Oh, we made it. We made it. We did. Oh god. I'm so early! Huh? I'm not late for today's stream, I'm early for the next, right? Alright. How we doing? How we feeling? Welcome back. I gotta click this, I gotta click that. Why do I sound so weird? Why? Am I now no longer used to hearing the voice in the head? Copy, paste tool. I copy paste and end my turn. You know what's funny? I've cleaned my spacebar key multiple times. No, only once actually, right? Because it was sticky and yucky because it got spilled on. And it's still a little bit... Whoa! Well, that's always a good sign, right? Starting with the more rare audio alert, right? Is this Hellish Run 5 or 6? Welcome back, Zuno, by the way! There it is. You made it, right? I knew you wouldn't want to miss this for the world, right? I just gotta do a whole bunch of clickety-clacks, right? Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 6. 6th one already. How goes the day today, Soda? Is it quiet at the workplace? It must be chill, right? Do you work in a library? A record store? A print shop? Security guard. Security guard for the McDonald's slushy machine, right? That would explain everything. Because no one ever touches that. Because it never works, right? I see. they better pay you loads.
PM at a drywall construction company.
Whoa! You're the prime minister of a drywall company? I was this close, right? Damn! The prime minister. I quickly called the quest Crusty Cheese because I can't think of anything yet, right? So it's either gonna stay Crusty Cheese or we'll figure out something better. Which we probably will, right? Just a little placeholder, that's all. Gotta get the ball rolling. Oh yeah, what I was saying, I cleaned the spacebar once, and it got unstuck, right? I cleaned the square button multiple times, it's still icky yucky. Sticky. Not as much as yesterday, but one cannot deny the stickiness, right? Crusty cheese it is. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. There. Starke is working, but it's actually not on me, right? Okay. Some YouTube videos simply don't behave well when they get embedded, and I think, I mean, I should know this, but I think you can choose if your video should be allowed to be embedded or not, right? So that would explain it. So that's kind of but there's also like a second thing, because sometimes you can preview. I mean, I might just remove the preview thing, man, but because right now it's kind of giving a false sense of security, right? Sometimes the preview might play the video that you're submitting, but then when you send the Starke, then it would not play on my end, because on my end the video is being played within an Electron app, right? Like a desktop app, and on your end it's being played on a web view. So there's like two different containers going on, and WebView is usually more lenient with allowing content to be played, whereas on my end it's 50-50, or more like 90-10, really. So that's annoying, right? So to circumvent that, it's not, you know, it's not the perfect solution, but it's, you know, it's better than nothing. Because before, sometimes a Starke would happen and it would not play, and then I would not be aware that a Starke happened, and it would be stuck for everyone else. So what I did is, if the video fails to load, it just kind of continues until a video gets played, until the end. You know, so it's not gonna block the queue for all the other people who are submitting things. So it's only gonna block as soon as there's one successful video, right? Yeah. It's weird though. I stayed up until like 7 in the morning to try to figure out a solution, but this is the best that I could do. I mean, I did go back to trying to. I mean, honestly, the best solution would be to have the Starke audio be audio files that people upload, right? But I don't really want it to be like that, because it's a lot easier just to take a YouTube link and then boom, right? It's faster, so it's more convenient. But if it worked like with the audio file uploads, it'd be a lot more successful, right? It would be at least 99.5% success rate. That's clean. It would only require people to, you know, get the files themselves, either from YouTube or maybe they have their own audio clips, which definitely will have to be mod reviewed. Hey, right? Come on now. But then it would be way more consistent in successful scares, right? So it's like, So yeah, as of right now, it will simply keep the queue open as long you know, as there isn't anything submitted, obviously, but also if there is something submitted that doesn't correctly play, it will still keep the queue open until that first successful audio clip gets completely played, and then the queue gets shut down until I click, you know, reward to user or don't. You know, did I get spooked? Yes or no? There you go. Then I also realized that the picture-in-picture of the stream, it's a browser thing apparently, and I was not aware of this. But every time that you move an iframe to a different location on the website, it's gonna reload the scripts, which is very annoying, because now it's gonna always reload the stream if you go to the mini player and then back to the normal player. That's bad, right? So I know what I have to do to fix it, but it's gonna take a little bit of time, because I kind of have to reprogram the way that the stream gets displayed. It's like more nasty, but at least it's gonna fix the problem. I simply have to keep the stream container in its own container and never mess with it. You know, never move it to a different container, which is what I'm doing right now. Very annoying, but it is what it is. It's a browser thing. I can't really do much about that. Except for, you know, keep it in its container and then scale that container and make it appear like it's a mini player. And then I have to move it up to the top layer as well of the screen so it stays in front of everything, right? And then when you go back to the normal view, revert all those changes, right? Recalculate the dimensions, make sure it keeps the 16:9 ratio. Boom! That's it, really. Right? It ain't that deep. I was looking at poggers, right? I did not forget. But I still have to add it to everything. But I was looking. Do you want the animated poggers, Soda, or the static one, right? Hell, I can add both, right? I'm the master of my own fate. Oh, also, I didn't even know that this was a thing, but apparently, if you type exclamation prediction... That's crazy as hell! I didn't even know that that was a command that I had. That's insane! So if there is a prediction, it should spit out the current thing. And also, apparently the amount of voters, but I don't think that's gonna work right now. I don't even remember programming this. Crazy. Yep, not. Boom! Right, so if you do it now... Okay, it's still not working. Right. Well, that's broken. Uh-oh. Oh, that's broken too? Okay. Right. Well, we got the first bug of the day. That's great. Oh, that works. Okay. It's not a biggie. It's fine. Boom. I didn't even have time to do the achievements. Achievement fetching. God damn. It's crazy how fast time flies, man, when you're trying to fix a bug. But tonight, though, right? Okay, I'm ready, I'm cool. I saw that Capcom uploaded something else. The Glaive video. It's something. It's not a lot. But it's something. Oh, it's probably... Yeah, okay. It's all we get. Alright. So today I want to figure out... I mean, it's still early days, right? Like the boss lineup can still change very easily. For the crusty cheese, hell, the title might still change. So if you have any suggestions for, you know, to make it spicier than what it currently is, like even the map, you know, nothing is set in stone, right? I'm open for anything, really. Like I don't really have a strong hunger for a specific setting. You know, if you compare it to Spectacle, I had a theme for that, right? The ghost phantom theme, the white bosses, you know, all white colored, looking ghosty, and then the map was a swamp with the fog, and you know, it's all eerie and mysterious. Like for this one, it's just a, you know, it's an open book, empty page. So by all means, just spam whatever comes to mind. I mean, we do have the nacho cheese, nacharala, right? We have the molten tiggy for the molten cheese. We have red devil ho for the pickles, right? The red pickles. So there's something there. And then we have Teo for spicy blast. Baja Blast. What is that again? Baja Blast? What is that? Oh, it's a drink? Mountain Dew. Right, and then the last one is... who's the last boss? Tiggy, Pickle, Nacha, Teo, and Ramamajango, right? That's the current lineup. So the theme is molten cheese. Crimson Fat Alice would be sick, right? But would that still be doable in 1 hour? Maybe. I mean, that would make it spicy, right? It's all about making it so difficult that I'm forced to dig deeper, right? That's what it's all about. It has to be impossible. But then we flip it around, right? With that 1 second remaining on the clock, that's what I want, man. That's what we all need, right? It's time to spread the cheeks and make them jiggle, right? For the ultimate butt clench. It's been too long. But I guess, I mean, you know, I can always tweak the damage just to make it fit in like a 1 hour quest max, if I have to. I'm very surprised that it's such a straightforward way to get the custom quest in there as well. That's gonna make it a lot more enjoyable for the future. Yeah, the only thing I have to figure out right now is how to save and load state in Citra, because I've never done that before. Oh, there's a button, save state and load state. Okay, well that's figured out. Alright, it's already figured out. What do we do now? Oh, I know. How about the wordle of the day, huh? Hell, how about the goddamn Planet Racer run of the day? I told you I would do it. I ain't playing. If I optimize that, it should be a 5-minute speedrun. Right? Let me quickly watch this video first. The bug, sticky bug. Great, well. How do I do these things, man? How? How do I so elegantly close? How do I so elegantly, inaccurately press the close button instead of this one? How? It was so smooth, right? I knew it was wrong, and I still did it anyway. How? Why? When? One second. Audio? Oh no, keep playing, don't stop. Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, that's so dumb. Why would you mute when you leave the tab? People want to hear this bop. Just the one, huh? Enough, huh? Be silent, huh? We still got a bug? Whoa! That is way too short. I want to rewatch something of Wilds, but there's not really, you know, there's not really a lot out there yet, right? Hopefully they post like just a short quest from start to finish with all the UI, right? That would be nice. God. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to the... I guess it's still very similar to the... world glaive mechanics, I guess. I'm waiting for demo. Good point, yeah, they probably will release a demo, right? Just like Rise, which I did play, that's right! I know it's hard to believe, but I did play the demo. It's still out there, the VOD somewhere. I know Soulbray was there. Do we have a word of the day? Crusty? Musty. Oh! Tonight, I really want to implement that achievement fetching logic, man. Like, it's so long overdue. And then I'm also gonna add a Twitch command, so Twitch people can type exclamation stats or something, and then it's gonna spit out like your current achievement progress for your current layer, right? So it's gonna show, I mean, I'll try to keep it as concise as possible, you know, because I don't want to spam the chat with those long paragraphs. But it's gonna say something like your progress coins, or maybe not progress coins, just your progress stats, right? So, stream watch time, and then either percentage or the literal numbers. But I guess it'll be better to just keep it as a percentage for concise reasons, right? Compress it a little bit. Stream watch time, 94%. Prediction wins, 50% completed. Daily sneakies, 0%, because it's currently disabled. What else is there? The amount of trails that you've done, I guess. And how do I always forget the other two? whatever, like all 5 dynamic achievements, and then if there are specific static achievements that you have to unlock, then I will add those in there too, right? Make me laugh with your TTS. Incomplete, right? Or 0%, just to keep it shorter. And so on. And that will save you, you know, time to go to Starkeness and check it out there, right? That's good user experience, that's good. And then on Starkeness itself, like I showed yesterday, it will be shown. How have I still not bookmarked this? Right? Give me 1 second. On Starkeness, whenever you press and hold the button, there will be additional menus here that show your achievement progress as short as possible, right? Progress coins, like all the stuff that you see here will also be here, wherever you are in the app, right? And so on. Yeah. Also, I should quickly test out Starke again to verify that it's working correctly. Like, even if the video does not correctly play, it should still handle it. Okay. So if I do this, and then this, and then this, preview? Yeah, okay, so it's previewing. And if I now start a scare Starke, and I do this, let me check the logs too, right? Boom. Bam. Send. Huh? Why? Oh, I didn't see it, I'm sorry. Ah, so it does work.
My reflexes are slow.
So that video works, right? And then this appears, meaning that it correctly played. And then I either select I got spooked or then I know it looks ugly. But as you all know, right? I rarely care about design. I'm all about functionality, right? So boom. And then... Oh yeah, if I click this, it's gonna resume. So then people can just continue. Yeah, there you go.
My reflexes are slow.
And if I got yeeted then I click this and Scare Starke is over. Damn, you won 50 coins? For giving me a heart attack? Man, I'm way too nice, man. Alright, so that's working. I mean, I guess the real test is to use a video that crashes on my end, right? Just to see if it gets handled correctly. Oh. Okay. 50 coins though? Right. Close that. Let's do the wordle. Do we have a first word? Musty? Yes, we do. Do we have a second word already? Right? We feeling fruity today? You have the I and O and the A. I-O-A. I'm gonna do my best to go live again tomorrow, right? Every single day, right? But of course, quality over quantity, but I want to stream, right? Back to back to back. I want to play XDefiant. I want to play Gothic 1. I want to resume Sacred 2. I want to continue Duodecim, right? I want to have another crack at Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And build my slime deck, right? Revival Jam, Amoobas, like all those weird looking slimy spongy dudes, right? For some reason, like I'm interested in those types of cards. I love the Inferno deck, right? Don't get me wrong, right? And I might just restart the whole thing, and then just do a challenge where I cannot lose, or something. Like, Mango Loco! Boom! Okay, we're back on track. In the meantime, I shall raise. As soon as I think of another word, as soon as I do. I don't want to stall too long though, like I want to get this hellish run on the road, right? Figure out the title, the setup, the theme, which is probably the, you know, like the title suggests, the crusty cheese. But just have that 100% confirmation that this is what, you know, this is what I want to do with this quest. Yeah. I feel like it would be more interesting if I picked a full map instead of a arena as well. Arena makes it faster paced, but, you know, just, you know, you all remember Noxious Fume, right? That was in a big boy map. And I had to keep moving in that quest. Like, there was not a single time where I could stall or stand still, you know? Which I loved. I can't stress that enough, man. Like, that aspect of these hellish runs, I die for that in many ways. Can't get enough of it. What do we have? Molding. Moldy. Mold. Match. March. Mazed. Macarb. +1. Macaw! Macaw! Is that a bird? Of course it is! A macaw. Oh, that's a macaw? A fada macaw. A fada macaw! Of course! Alright, that's the warm-up wordle, of course. Fada macaw. We can do something with that. Should we immediately go for a longer word or do number 5 first? Let's do number 5, right? It's fine, I'll start. It's fine. I just want one triple and I'm good, right? A double is cool too. We don't care about getting the word on the first try because that is pure luck, right? That doesn't count. We don't rely on luck, right? That's why it's way more impressive if you're able to guess the word on the second try than on the first try. You see what I mean, right? Because the first one is 100% pure luck. But if you are able to deduce the word based on one hint, that's skill. And maybe a little bit of luck, but maybe just a little bit, right? Anyway. One word, 3 guesses. How about quart? Or quark? Is that cake? A quark is an elementary particle and a fundamental constituent of matter. Cake it is! Number 2. Carrot. Nice, nice. The carrot is the blinking cursor, right, that you see right here. This is called the carrot. This should be very doable. Oh no, it's not our gambler, man. When's the last time that we had a non-gambling word? No, there's too many, yeah, there's way too many options. So in a way we've already won, right? Could be tamer, taser, later. Water. Wow, it's not even water. Hater. That's kind of rude. Again. See, that's exactly why we should go for... Let's go for a level 8, right? Way less chance that it will be a gambler. You know this. Add exclamation mark stats. Add poggers. Oh, you had flank? So I'm sorry, I didn't see. What about flankies? Can I do that? Okay. Flankers. There. Could be ENT at the end. Maybe EDY? No. Vacancy, custody. EDY. Tragedy. Yeah, something like that. Tragedy? But a little bit longer. Or it's a completely different combo, right? I mean, what else do we have? If it's not EDY, then it could still be ETY. Even though I can't think of a word immediately that ends on ETY. I should outrule the Y first, right? So let's go for an EDY ender. Tragedy. Tragedy. Remedy. Remedies. It's only tough in the beginning, right? It becomes more gooey with every consecutive guess, I promise. It could be E-N-E at the end as well. Intervene! Oh! Oh! That would have been sick, man. That would have been a great guess too. It's legit. Intervene. I gotta save one more. So it would be E-N-E at the end. Right? Een. Are there other words that end on E-N-E? Is intervene the only word like that? I mean, it could be in between. Oh! Oh! Why am I always one short? Why? What makes that happen? In between. Unforeseen. That's way too long. That's way too long. No, it's... How is it always 9 letters instead of 8? How? Do I need to switch to 9? Because clearly I have a knack for that. Evergreen. Ever... See! How do I do that? I'm always one short. I should pick something with a Y. Yes, I should. Think of another word that ends on EDY. besides tragedy. Fidgety! But then there's no R. Soda with the 1? Only now? Oh, it's because I got the first. Did I? How are you only getting your first score now? We've been live for 40 minutes. The system is rigged. It could be ECY. But then what comes before? Oh, Horst? Oh boy, Horst, welcome back, Sneaky! Fine. Lurking from the dark alleyway with one eye poking out from the darkness, right? Horst very observant as always. Got that side eye action. Welcome back. Of course. Oh, in 4 days, the stream will be 7 years old. On August 11th, 2017, I started streaming. Congratulations, right? And we're still not even close to beginning. That's insane, right? Most people retire after 7 years, right? Other people peak at 7 years. We have yet to begin. At the 7-year mark. Think about that. Crazy stuff. That's a crazy statistic right there, right? What is this word? Charity. No. Deity. Oh, it could be deity and then something before that, but sobriety. But then there's no N. But I don't care because I'm in a hurry and I have places to be, right? Boom! Oh, it's a Y-ender! Oh, that's huge. That is huge. I really want to play XDefiant again, man. God, there's so many things to play. Oh, streaming stuff. But I hate my life. But dude, there was a kid like that. Like not this time, but the previous time that I visited Magimu, we went to the Mackies, right? Of course, right? And there was this kid, right? With his dad and his brother waiting for his tuna chicken burger with the triple stack, whatever these kids eat. And he was so impatient that not even a minute after they ordered and they sat down and the kid was already like screaming and crying. And he was like, I don't know, 7 or 8, 9, something like that. Little Fortnite kid, right? But he was legit getting so pissed off after less than 1 minute and creating chaos and you know, standing up on the table and doing all this contortionistic pre-exorcism stuff, right? Demonic stuff. And then he legit said, I hate my life, right? After waiting for less than 1 minute for his what is that one burger that I always say? Can I get a... Oh, why can't I think of it right now? Quarter pounder. Can I get a quarter pounder with cheese, right? That was insane. I could not believe my ears, man. And he meant it. Like, he legit said, I hate my life, because he didn't get his burger in less than a minute. Till this day, right? I can still hear the screams. So disrespectful too, man. It's insane. Like, the kid was so disrespectful to his dad. It's just mind-boggling, man. Like, over a burger in less than a minute? Like, that's brain dead, right? That is embarrassing. It just is. There's no sides to this, right? Crazy. Oh, what did I have, you ask? Well, I of course had my triple cheese, because that's the only burger that doesn't feel like a scam, right? Usually you just go for the cheese, right? Because it's the best price to eating experience ratio, in my opinion. All the other burgers are kind of a scam, right? For the Mackies. Because you get the same amount of fill up feeling from all these other burgers than for a cheap cheese. But the triple cheese is the exception to the rule. Because that one did fill me up more. So I went for it, right? Then I had the vanilla shake too, right? Come on now. That was a damn good day. Rarity. No. Is there a word that ends like this? Variety. There's no A. Do you know a word that ends on irity? Oh yeah, there's an N as well. Could be earnity. Oh no. Rinity? Doesn't really ring. Nah. Novelty. And entirety. Oh, entirety. Entirety. Damn, so done with the triple! Oh! That's it. That's it right there. Right, now let's quickly one-tap this, right? Wait, can I, do you have any settings? No. Crap. Wait, actually, it should be fine. Hold on. Hold on. I have to win. It is the only way to be victorious, right? But I also have to be fast. Boom! I'm out. Easy. 10k? Race for the car? No, I can't. I can't. But I will now. Let's race for a car. Not bad. I know I make it look easy, right? It's not. I'ma keep it a buck. I'ma keep it $1. Clean. Clean! He wants to race for 1k? Should I already upgrade the engine? I do have 27k, but you know what, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. It's fine. Gotta build up that reputation, right? 22k! Oh, dude, I wish he raced for the car. Give me that Tesla. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh, dude, I did not believe at the end. Because I was out of afterburner, right? And he has like the superior car. Dude, I wish we raced for the car. That was crazy. We have 48k in the bank already. Standard day, huh? I'ma buy one. I'ma buy the engine and the bigger afterburner. Yeah, I have plenty of money. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Sorry for the audio spam. Hold on, it's gonna go away soon. Give me 1 second. 140 full tank. I might have to change the tires as well, but I'm gonna take my chances and win one more big boy race. 9k? No. That's messed up, man. I mean, also, every time that I go and I decline, I lose money because I buy a ticket to travel to the planet, right? So my current reputation is 2, so I just need to battle anyone at this point. Come on! Ooh, gravity is pretty low on this planet. So that was very bad RNG in the last race, right? As you saw, the terrain was not in my favor. Oh, this is not good. GG, okay. Again, bad terrain at the end. Ooh, the car. I don't remember how much fuel that I had left, so I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, I think that was the right decision. Gonna buy this as well. And I should keep the other afterburners as well. True. Boom. That's fine. What do you think? Got the 5 liters, so this should allow me, if I played really well, maybe 3 races in one go. It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm getting scammed with the terrain, man. I would love to build some sort of game like this for Starkness as well, like very easy to play for anyone. So in this game, all you have to do is press forwards in a way, but also left and right just to, you know, maneuver yourself correctly. But I want to make something very simple, control-wise, but still like engaging, you know, for Starkness, related to the Starke lore as well. And then we can, you know, pick 2 people from the stream and have them battle each other, just like the battle arena, right? This is like a separate thing for the minigame arena, minigame area in the Void, which gets unlocked in layer 4 or 5, right? It gets unlocked in the same layer where you unlock the plug DJ feature. You'll have access. I mean, then again, I don't want to lock the minigames so far away at the same time, you know, so... I'll have to think about it. But since a lot of people are already layer 5s, right? That means that there will always be people who are playing, so that's good too. I'll think about it later, it's fine. I think I just have to win races at this point. It's not really about the money. Got a whole bunch of fuel left, so that's looking promising. Good terrain. GG. Nice. That was awesome terrain at the end. That was the best case scenario. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. It's probably gonna get worse at the end. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. GG, nice. Pretty good, that was medium. It wasn't really a full scam, so that's good. Oh. We're 3 out of 10 right now. And... okay. 33k! I have to win. Gravity is pretty low on this planet, so I can use that to my advantage. Oh! Oh! 33k in the bank. I was starting to lose belief at the end, but 71,000. Oh my god, the gravity. Ah! Ah! GG. Holy! Oh, we win the car! Damn! Say my name, right? What do we have? He was not even using... wow. Okay. Sell that. Hey, we're looking good, man. Fix that. Refuel that. I like it. Dude, we're 5 out of 10 already. Let's go. I just gotta keep winning. Just.
Hello. This is Starke!
This is Starke! I'm gonna lose. Ah! No, I'm stuck. No. See, that was bad terrain. That was bad. Oh, I even lost reputation for killing my car? That's out of pocket. Okay, that plan is pretty cursed. I might have just have been very unlucky with the terrain, but I'll try it again. It's fine. A 9 out of 10? Dude, the gravity is insane. Yeah, okay, that's... How are you supposed to deal with that? How? Like, it's not a part that allows you to defy gravity, right? So it doesn't matter. That is rough, that is tough. But I'm not quitting! Actually, yeah, I have to, because, yeah. It is what it is, man. It was a good attempt, right? I like the direct approach, right? No bougie, just straight up racing.
Hello, my boy.
Getting
It's
in
a
there,
beautiful day
right?
outside. Sunny, hot, perfect day to sit inside and watch my boy play some games.
Yeah! You are completely right, right? Just like my butter cake is to my left. You are right. But the butter cake is to the left. My boy Fame, welcome back indeed, right? I didn't even close it properly, but it's still so damn good. Oh. Alright. Welcome back, Fame. Let's go. Where's this? Yeah. I just lost a car, man. Lost a car multiple times, but you know what? I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Do better. Make the dream happen. Get a 5-minute speedrun in there.
I am making some tomato auxiliary crevettes.
Oh, oops. Controls are all messed up. How does that happen? I haven't even touched the controls at all. How does that happen? Button 6. Excuse me? How? Did I use DS4 maybe? I'm fixing it right away. Hello? What is this? Oh, it doesn't even show on the stream, but on my screen, it's like... It keeps doing some weird, glitchy stuff. It's weird that it doesn't show on stream. Wait, maybe if I do this? Yeah, you see that? What is that? Are you high? Why does it keep doing that? Maybe I just have to restart, huh? Right? Maybe. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions for changes to this custom quest, right, anything is welcome. I just quickly put it together, but you know, and then the cheesy element was kind of a coincidence. So. But we can definitely make something cool out of it. A whole theme, just like spectral spectacle. Got some butter cake in my throat. Man, what is this? What is that glitchy thing? It does do it now. Why does it do that with the start button? Hey yo, did I just drag the window? Oh, wait, you could. Your controller is a mouse? Whoa! I didn't know there was a thing. Whoa! Do people actually use this as their mouse? That's pretty sick. Look at that! Am I just a boomer? I never knew. Wow, cool. Oh, it fixed my face! Oh no, it didn't. Damn. I thought I fixed it for a second. Why is it doing that weird glitchy thing? What is that? Huh? It's only doing it when I press the start button for some reason. There's a keyboard! The fuck? What is this? I gotta fix that. Hotkey? Oh. Oh, it's fixed! Let's go! Gaming. Bless you. Alright. Jesus, man. Here we go. It do be that simple. Have you ever used the PS4 as a mouse frame? Am I late to the party? Alright, so the quest is in the guild hall. So... let's see. Evade and guts. Didn't I have like a heroic... what the hell? Dude, what is going on with my... Oh, I see. How do I disable the mouse, the touchpad? Because it's kind of screwing me over right now. Fame? Help? It's actually ruining my stuff. Because it just alt-tabbed me. Can you disable the touchpad? Touchpad, there you go. Be gone. Output mode. Mouse joystick pass through. Probably does. And... oh, nice. Did that fix it? No. Why? Oh, now this doesn't even work. Yikes, okay. Advanced settings is continue, pause, exit full screen, boom. That's one hotkey that I need, boom. Bam. Okay, and then... How do I disable the touchpad? Is it because I have Steam open? Because I know that sometimes overrides controller stuff. So maybe that's why. Home, power, motion, touch provider. Try it again. We're getting there, hold on. Oh! Is it fixed? Oh my god! Big boy fix? Hey, nice. Okay. Moving on. It is weird how it's only an issue now, but what can you do? So all I need right now is a guaranteed heroics. And I'm just gonna save state as soon as I get it so we can, you know, save a lot of time. I'm okay with that. And besides that, yeah, let me check the armors real quick. I see. Critical draw. Critical draw is Art of Achieving, right? Or am I misremembering? I think it is. Weakness export Fleet Feet. What does Fleet Feet do again? It's like a combined thing. Oh no, it's not. It has the player's evasive combination of peak performance and evade distance up, allowing for increased movement speed and extended evasive distance. Peak performance and evade distance up. Peak performance. Increase attack when your health gauge is... Oh. Oh, that is funny. I mean, it would be good to practicing. But, you know, it's better if I just get used to the heroic lineup. Right? Yeah. So I'll just use what I'm using right now. Okay, cool. No more slots, that's fine. So all I need right now is a heroics. And there's probably some other kitchen skills, but just for now, for this initial prep for the Hellish run, I'll only aim for heroics and then just learn the bosses with evade +2 right now, but that's cool. Maybe it will stick around, maybe. Right. Does anyone remember how... Oh yeah, also I think in this game it was pretty... Or maybe I'm thinking about World. Yeah, it's I'm guessing it's still decent to activate heroics in this game. But in World, the bomb damage is so minuscule. It's tough. Does anyone remember how to get heroics in here? Is it random? No, actually I don't think it's random. I barely remember that there was almost a consistent combination, but you know, it's been so long. Oh! Fixed! There it is! Popotong Tansian Ale. Remember this. Popotong Tansian Ale. Will you do it? Apparently, I have no choice. Go. Kill him, Cain. Rip out his cruel heart. Return when the deed is done. Hey! Heroic. Right, now let's quickly get, what do I have? Just some basic stuff. I'm not gonna go for the capture. I should focus on the kills right now. I would prefer to kill all 5 bosses instead of going for the captures, but if it turns out that the time is of the essence, then, you know, I might have to capture 1. Just like a noxious fume, right? Right? Yeah. Steroids. Right now the quest is still set in the Isle map, like the map where you fight Akantoto. Volcano map, or arena. I don't need this, I do need bombs and like bitter bugs. Big ass bombs. Disposable earplugs is insane as well. I mean, yeah, the armor stuff might also be handy, but that's really for later. When it's getting all sweaty with the strats. Don't need this. And it will get sweaty, right? Mushrooms. Do they have Barrel Bomb Plus in this game? Oh damn, have I never made a bomb before? Oh, they do. Nice. 1, 2. Yiddig! I'll see if that is enough already. I mean, you know... Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm already thinking like a million steps ahead. Hot, cool drinks. Anything else? Got the bitter bugs, got the mini bombs. Let's see, I'll just save state and see if it's good enough already. For testing, right? I might have to rebuy this armor as well, just for the lower defense, to activate heroics a lot faster in the future. You know how it goes, right? You've been here before. Oh, dude, that's gonna get spicy too, man. With the, I mean, it's easy to counter, I guess, but with the cool drink, right? If I don't keep track of time correctly, I might die to the heat. But you know, it's just one of those many things. I will save state. Lego. Now let's quickly try it out. Or I can just Farcaster and then prepare again or something. Right. Plenty of options. Right, first thing first is to see how much damage the big boy bomb does. Oh, you can't activate them here. Wait a minute, is that window cut off? Hold on. I see that. You little she. There you go, that's better. Okay. I could still take a mushroom for extra poison. Let me do that real quick. Just so I can prepare heroics here. That's crazy. Yeah. We only have to do this once, right? All this slow prep stuff. But as soon as we figure it out, it will be figured out. And then we're gonna go fast. Just gotta go through it. Oh, wait, do I have antidote? Ah, I forgot the antidote! Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, it does 10 ticks of damage, the toadstool. Is this enough? 2.9. Oh, nice. Okay. It's a little bit. It's yeah. It's a lot more difficult to see what the, you know, the benchmark is for heroics, but we got it. Right. Second. Oh, dude, I forgot about the cats, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was not thinking about the cats. This is why we prep. Alright, save this. The Bitterberg is only for the testing phase, of course. Like in the actual run, I will use bombs just to speed it up. But we can still take our time, so it's cool. There it is. Alright, we got it. Boom. Save this. Save one more time. Oh yeah, I should have a hotkey for loading state. Load file. Load from newest slot. I guess. Okay. That works. I should pop these, or I can just roll through it next time. Yeah. It's not as clean as the states on PPSSPP, but it will do. Better than nothing. Ooh, survived the tag, huh? I'm not gonna do this for too long. I just want to get a little taste for the whole save state, load state, you know, constant resetting. But I can't wait to like properly get into this, man, with the grinding and really perfect all the fights. It's gonna happen. And I'll make the quest more pretty as well with all the icons and stuff, right? It'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh, the tail tag. Dude, like, stuff like that, I don't know what I'm doing, obviously, right? Because I haven't, you know, I've never properly practiced Pickle. But that's what I love about these runs, man, because it forces me to, you know, get these new angles, dig deep, master the craft. I'm just swinging white right now, obviously, but it will get to that point where, you know, I optimize the fight in such a way where I'm actually proud of my gameplay, right? I can't wait. Right now I'm just randomly swinging, obviously. Which is part of the process too. Come on now. But then when I randomly, ooh, that pause screen. When I randomly get these shots that line up, I'm always like, ooh, right? Just, you know. Then I'm already thinking about, you know, in the future when it's like a consistent hit with that angle. You know what I mean? I love that stuff, man. Ooh, that's pretty fast. I was about to say I'll keep going until I get to 1 rage mode, but we're already there. So... So that uppercut should be landing sooner, right? Is what I take from that. Before he snaps. Ideally, I want to get this fight to the point where every single hit is a headshot, right? And there's no wasted time. No body shots. Headshot only. Because speed. Ooh. Should I play Gothic 1 after this or XDefiant? Probably XDefiant, just because it's still early. And then maybe Gothic 1 tomorrow? What do you think? How do I play multiple games at once? Snap. Should I do it like this, where I let him snap and then I go for the punish? Or should I hit him before he snaps? See, this is stuff that I love, man. Just talking and like brainstorming what the best approach is, right? Getting all nerdy and gritty and sweaty. I love that stuff. I cannot get enough of it, right? And I'm sure you feel the same way. Boom! Like this, right? Do I go before snap or after snap? During snap? Just optimize any use case, right? Oh, he didn't snap this time. What decides whether or not he's gonna snap, huh? When he turns... Maybe it's only when I'm really close to him. Okay, I wanted to see if I could just walk underneath him, but... No. Not this time, at least. I might be able to walk away from that one. Fast rage, huh? Alright, I'll just make a separate save so I can see what the rage is all about. Bam. I did the same on PPSSPP, right? For every boss, a separate save state, so I can practice them individually. Yeah, that's fair. Does he always start the snap to the left? Because if he does, I can abuse. No time, that's fair. Oh, dude, that little tail tip, man. Maybe through the legs? Ah! Still feels kinda shady. Ooh. So I might just be able to walk through that attack, actually. If I time it well. Guaranteed snap. Tail. Nice, nice. Should have expected that. Oh, the tail! I'm loving every second of this, man. You best believe. The only thing that I don't like is that it requires me to be silent and just focus. But I hope the gameplay will be butt-clenchy enough that people don't mind. Right? It's like a me thing, right? I always think it's boring if I don't talk. But no one has ever mentioned that, so I should just, you know, put it in my head. It's fine, right? It's okay to focus. It's okay to tunnel vision on this 144 Hz monitor only, right? It's okay to ignore the chat for 10 hours instead of 5. Ah! That's a lie! Take it back! I would never do that, right? 5 hours max. So, does he always do 5 snaps and then hop? Can it be random? Oh, for some reason I was thinking that was the other burp, right? The upwards dude. Guaranteed hop? Yeah. So far, it seems like it's safer to go for the punish after the snap. But maybe when he's in normal mode, then I could still go for the up dude before he snaps, potentially. But it makes sense that it's safer to wait until he snaps, right? After the snap. Makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Oh, no, it's 3, okay. But I guess the max is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Oh, debunked! That's good information. God damn. 7 is the max so far. Holy. Damn. Oh, dude, now, yeah, now I have to get used to the slower pace again. After Rage Mode. That is, I do remember that from Noxious Fume. I don't remember which boss it was. Oh yeah, I do remember. It was, Gypsy, right? When he's, most of the time, he gets out of Rage Mode at a very unfortunate time, like when he's doing one of his attacks, right? That is so tricky to deal with, man, because you're already in the, you know, in the Rage Mode timing zone, right? And then imagine that he's doing his quadruple tail thingy, right? But during the second swish, he switches to normal mode, and then the third tail swish is gonna be slower, but you're still in the mindset that he's in Rage Mode, so your timing is still in Rage Mode as well, and then you roll too early, and then you die, because you're stuck in animation, right? Stuff like that, right? It's so cursed, but at the same time, it is part of the art, right? To just learn how to deal with that, potentially. It has happened many times. Now I'm thinking, is he gonna... Can he potentially idle twice when he's hungry? So far it's always been once. But there are bosses who do it multiple times. Like Tetsu is the first one that comes to mind. That's bad. No. Yeah, he's gonna snap it. That's good knowledge! Pickle is definitely not the guy to do that kind of straightforward charging stuff. To me, it feels like more of a counter strat most of the time, right? He attacks, you attack back, like right there. He attacks, I attack back, you know, stuff like that. He attacks, I attack back, boom. He attacks, I die. Okay, I just want to see if I could run away from that quake. It's only day one, man, right? Remember HllR day one? You don't? Well, the VODs are still out there, actually. You can pinpoint your way back to the very first HllR stream. And see how it all began. I remember when it was what was the thing again? There was like a time where hunting horn seemed to be the only possible weapon to clear the quest in 60 minutes. That was a long time ago, obviously, because then I switched back to hammer after forcibly learning hunting horn, because I thought, and a lot of other people thought, that that was the only weapon to get the job done. It wasn't, right? Then I just went back to hammer and then boom! World record time. Out of nowhere. It was seed dependent, of course. There was greed. Yeah, imagine if I can do something like, yeah, have the perfect spacing, then when he lands, boom. Definitely doable. Oh hey Dino, welcome back. I think. It's a custom quest. Yesterday I figured out how to import custom quests on this game through Citra, right? There's a lot of documentation out there, but thankfully I found some screenshots of a user who managed to get it done. I did the same thing, and then BAM, right? So today's the first day where I'm actually testing out the custom quest. Still early days, but I'm just trying to put something together ASAP so we can start the actual runs. Right now, the theme is Crusty Cheese, right? 5 bosses, 60 minutes, heroics only, no deaths, of course. Savage, Molten, Ramamajango, Teo, and Naja, right? Because Najo cheese. Savage Pickle, Molten Cheese, Ramamajango, of course. He looks kinda cheesy, right? And Teo for that spicy sparkle on top. So there's definitely a theme going on, right? Which is good because that's what I always aim for with these quests. There needs to be like a storyline behind the quest, just like Spectral Spectacle, perfect example, right? Yeah, that's it. This is day 1. I'm not taking it serious whatsoever, right? Just testing the waters. This is also the perfect setup for the second Gogma Balls speedrun, right? Because after this quest, I'll be knee-deep in 4 Ultimate, right? So all the knowledge will be there, so it would be very advisable to do the big boy speedrun after this run. You know what I mean? True. So I might do the speedrun before November, like last year. I think it was in November or December. It might happen maybe October. Huh? Pretty good prospects, huh? I guess I got fling string noodled off the first time because we were so close to the border of the area. Yay! I'm just gonna keep save stating for the sake of time. Like I said, I'm only gonna do this a little bit, because it's way too early to get all serious in the run, you know, like it's so early. So I just wanted to test it out a little bit before switching to either XDefiant, because the sweaty kids have not yet awakened, or what else should I play? Probably just some X-Men. It's been so long since I played. I'm all rusty and crusty and disgusting. But make no mistake, there will be 10+ hour streams where I'm just sitting here grinding this quest, right? 100 percentages, right? Best believe. It will happen. It's just a time thing. Ugh. I'm just glad to see that it's working. I guess it wouldn't hurt to go through the entire quest with a whole bunch of save stating just to see if it completes correctly and it doesn't crash midway through. Just to outrule that from happening. Fame with the 2? Is it me or are the drops a lot slower today? What's happening? Are people not getting paid fast enough? Oh! Ooh, I got tagged there. Rare tag, yeah. Like I said, I might still... I mean, you know, it's so early, man. Nothing is set in stone, but if I do keep this armor, for example, I'm probably gonna re-grind for it, just so it's level 1. Unless if it's level 1 already. Level 9, 8, yeah. You know, then I'm probably gonna re-buy this armor as level 1, just for the lower defense, and hopefully for the fact that I would die from 1 tag as well, just to keep it even more spicy. That's all stuff for later, of course, but... these are the lengths we go for. Huh? Ooh, the drag. Without valor, huh? I said it before, man, but if, wait, what did I say? Did I say anything about GU? If... was it the arts? Or no, it was the mounting. Yeah. If yeah, it was about 4 Ultimate, never mind. If 4 Ultimate did not have mounting, this would be the most difficult Monster Hunter game, in my opinion. And if GU, or just Generations, didn't have, what's it called? The evade thing. Adapt. Thank you, my boy. If GU or Generations didn't have Adapt, it would be a worthy contender for number 2, right? Or maybe just, you know, get rid of all the arts and all that jazz. Then Generations would compete with For Ultimate for sure, in my opinion. Yeah. But since it's not like that, then Freedom Unite still takes the cake. Oh! That's the big true right there. Maybe Freedom 1, mine. Perhaps. But it kinda evens itself out, because in Freedom 1 there's a lot less movement going on, and you also have a lot less movement, right? So it scales uniformly. So I wouldn't say Freedom 1 compared to Freedom Unite is a huge... there's a huge difficulty difference. You know what I mean? If Freedom 1 was set up so you have less movement and the bosses have more movement, then that would be cursed, right? But it's not like that. So I would say Freedom Unite. Nah. What would be the number one, man? Right? Number one, like the most difficult game. It's all subjective, of course, but it's just for fun that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I do see a lot of people talk about DOS, Monster Hunter DOS. I've never played it, but from the ones that I have played, I'm biased for Unite, of course. I mean, actually, it's the opposite, because the fact that I've spent so much time in Unite and still want to give it the number one spot, that says a lot, right? Normally it would be the opposite. If you spent this much time on a game, you would put it lower in the rankings, right? Because it should become easier. But Unite does have that nasty tagging system going on, man. Nasty tags. Nasty timings. Unite. For Ultimate. Freedom 1. World. Generations Ultimate. Portable third. Portable third before where do I put portable third? Portable third, right? Is portable third easier than GU? No. For GU is ranked low because of the adapt thing, man. You know, that's the whole reason. Why it could be considered one of the easier games. Even though it still gets butt clenchy, don't get me wrong, but adapt makes a huge difficulty difference, man. Food for thought. 1-horn blast gonna be the most difficult? The 1-horn blast. What, in Unite? Or in for Ultimate? Is he in Unite? The 1-horned? I wanna say yes, but I remember him in For Ultimate, but I don't remember him being that different from the other dudes. I don't know, maybe I'll have to go back to that quest. Yeah, Unite wins, easy. Oh yeah, dude, I wasn't even thinking about Frontier. Frontier, is Frontier more difficult than Unite? Yes. Which makes sense, because in my opinion, Frontier is the perfect follow-up game after you played Unite. Hot take, right? It feels like the logical, organical, transitional next game after you complete Unite, or whenever you get bored with playing Unite. you should start playing Frontier, right? If it's exactly Maxime. Do you pronounce your name as Maxime, or I think I asked before. Please let me know, so I can put the respect on your name. Maxim? Maxim? Was it Maxim? You're right though, I agree. You could, in any Souls game, you could simply spend hours grinding one zone for 1 minion, get like bazillions of souls, level up to the max, and you will have a very different experience with the bosses than someone who just organically skims through the game, right? Just stays in a little spot for a little while and then moves on and kind of settles for the level that they have when they reach a certain boss. That's 2 different games already, right? But you could, I mean, there's no rules, right? So if, you know, you could be a person who doesn't know any better and thinks you're supposed to stay in one area for a couple of weeks until you have bazillions of souls and then max out, and then you do the tutorial boss and he dies in 1 hit. And then you think, hey, this game is easy, right? I don't understand what the fuss is all about, right? That always has been my, not problem with the Souls games, but it does make it so the experience is not always equal, right? I mean, they do still a good job of still making the fights difficult enough, even if you are at an overpowered level for a certain boss, thankfully. But in theory, you know, you could take it to the extreme and then one-shot a boss and then be like, oh, this boss is easy, bro, right? But then at the same time, there's people who don't farm, who don't even level up, who don't wear armor, and then they get that raw, real boss experience like it was intended to be experienced, right? Which is why I'm such a big fan of heroics in this game, because it also forces you to put the respect on every single boss and respect every single move that they do, right? If you are super buffed out your mind, right, you have the top-notch gear, endgame loot, and you do a low-rank level 1 Kutku, you're never gonna appreciate any of his moves, right? The tail swipe, the snaps, the little tags even, because it's barely gonna scratch you. So I hate that. I wish it was just universal where you experience the boss in their true form. But yeah, whatever. That's a separate thing. But it is one of the things, right? But this, for me, is how I always go back to that point of, you know, being forced to respect the boss and experiencing the fight in the real way. At least what's real for me in these games. And being forced to study every single move that they do. And be forced to dig deep and master the craft. I love it. I love it! Anyway. Cool segue. That's why I always tell people as well, like, if you ever find yourself becoming bored with Unite or with any game for that matter, the tiniest change in perspective in the way you approach a game can turn it into a whole new game, right? And for me, that's heroics, of course, right? For me, in my opinion, it creates an entirely new game in a game. Let's stick to Unite for now, right? I think that's amazing, right? Just by you making a little switch in the membrane and saying, I can only play the game with 1 HP, right? That is the dev intended way, right? and then you replay the game with that approach, with that mindset, with that perception, completely new game. So you're already getting 2 games for the price of 1, right? After playing it for 10 plus years. Boom! New game plus. That's insane, right? That is the way to go. That way you can never get bored. Heroics is a game in a game. Ooh, I thought I had that. Oh, the tail. I should aim for the legs there. Woo!
I am back. Just got done preparing and eating tomate ganal.
Damn! You never left though, Fame, right? We just had a nice little talk, that's all. Rage 2? What are you nomming, Fame? What's it called?
Exactly.
Oh, tomaat harnaal! What is that in English? Is tomaat harnaal the same as tomaat crevette? Or is that a different thing? Tomaat crevette. It is the same thing. Okay, what was it called in English then? What are
Probably tomatoes stuffed with shrimp.
you? That doesn't sound too exciting, right? That takes away from the taste. Is it a typical Dutch thing? Probably not, right? Ain't no way. There's no English Wikipedia page for it.
Yes, Dutch French.
Really? Damn. I remember I was cooking. I like to cook for Maggie Moo, right? When I'm over there, and I was making her the drio puree, right? Which is applesauce at the bottom, meat on top of that, ham and minced meat, and then mashed potato, and then cheese, right? And I remember saying applesauce to her, and the look on her face, man, because that's that's pretty uncommon in the UK. The whole applesauce thing, but she loved it, by the way, right? I think she went for seconds, right? Which is like the best compliment, right? She loved all my dishes. That's a good sign. I made her some, oh dude, I love making this one. The fried rice with the honey smoked bacon with some scrambled eggs and with the soy sauce and with cucumber, right? Because it creates a nice hot-cold contrast between the warm rice, right, and the cold cucumber.
Yeah, we have
And it's
some
fast to
amazing
make
dishes
too.
here in Belgium land because we are right next to France, the kings of cooking.
Honey smoked, man. And then you have to make sure to pour the soy sauce on the side of the pan, because if you pour it directly on the rice, it's gonna dampen.
I gotta try your family recipe. Can you send it to me on Discord when you have time?
Yeah, I actually sent it to Magimu. I wrote down the recipes for her, and then also I wrote down because I sent her like 3 recipes that I made for her when I was there, and then I fed it to AI, and I asked, can you order this in the most optimal order so that you don't have any overlapping thingies while you're cooking. You know what I mean? Like, it's ordered in such a way where you cook this first, and you you do this, so it's like a perfect timeline without you ever going, oh crap, I should have done this like 5 minutes ago because now I have to waste 5 minutes waiting for this. You see what I mean? AI is awesome, man. So I'll send it to you as well, Fame. It is somewhere.
Yep, so all the ingredients are at the same temperature.
Yeah, and everything is like ready at the opportune time, right? So like if you were to, for example, you make spaghetti and you cook your pasta at the end, that would be bad because then you kind of have to wait while everything else is already done. But if you cook your pasta early, right, then it can
I think it's called mise en place in culinary terms.
Oh. If you cook the pasta first, then it can just chill until the rest is done, right? No harm done. So that's what I mean with like the perfect like order of things. Oh. There. Oh, also, Fame, I'll send you that second text. Oh, did I already send it? Oh no, I'll send you the second text file with the additional 1,500 new voice lines, right? For whenever you get to that point. Boom. And then... do this.
Send it all over.
Yeah. Oh, it's on my other PC. I just realized. Oh no, wait. I think didn't I? Oh, it's on my other PC. I'm sorry. I'll send it tonight then. It's fine. There. It's on Discord. Boom. Moving on. Right. I'm only gonna keep going until Pickle is dead, and then I'll switch games just for the sake of time, because I'm watching a spooky movie with Maggie Moo tonight. So, but tomorrow I'll be live again, right? A long Dory Bogo stream tomorrow, so it's all good. No harm done.
Sounds of Wino.
Because I really still want to play some XDefiant. And then tomorrow we can do Gothic 1. And maybe do like the second boss in this custom quest or something. And this and that. You know what I mean? Oh. For the sake of time. So far it's holding up with the save stating. If it corrupts something, then it's all good because I still have a backup of the game. No harm done. Secundo Rage. We're bordering. God damn. Is that a sign that he's close to dying? Because I do remember him spamming that attack. Usually at the end. Maybe it's coincidence.
I went to the delis with my bicycle today and grabbed a biogrenadine syrup to replace sodas.
Whoa. A what? Grenadine. What is that? I recognize the word, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh, did I tell you we have a self-scan checkout at our delis?
Man! You didn't! By the way. Because you knew better! Self-checkout should be the norm, right? I love that in the UK, man. Just self-checkouts everywhere. Then when I go to my store...
Grenadine is a sweet and tart syrup that you can mix with water or sparkling water.
Oh. Then when I go to my grocery store, the self-checkout is like a mirror. Oh! You get it? You get it? You get the joke? They do have mirrors in the self-checkouts in England, or anywhere else for the matter, for security. So you best believe I'm always checking myself out on the cameras, right? True. Yeah. Then they
to be honest, it's strange how our delis has a self-checkout because I live in a very small town.
Every time we got some monster modos, right? They have to approve the item, and then one time. Oh no, then they come over and they swipe the card because they think we're old enough, right? We're adults. But then I'm like, ah, you think I'm an adult, right? You call me old? I'll accept the can, but still, you have to pay the price, huh?
LMAO is energy drink forbidden for underage people. I did not know.
It looks like it is, yeah. Not a bad thing. Go get you some water, man. Some nice spring water. Get you some of them Greek yogurts.
Probably a new law, I suppose.
Oh! That was very good anti-greed, right there. That was good. It's a coincidence, but it is a good strat to use the Sede hammer. Right, just so I don't really have to waste time sharpening. It's a very good contender. I think it's maxed out, or maybe one more upgrade. It makes sense if this becomes the map of choice. If we're going to fight in a full map, then it's a different story. I think there was 7 snaps, so 7 is the max right now. Or the minimum. Oh, no, yeah, the maximum, not the minimum. Will he ever do 8? Oh no! Oh! I messed it up though. I didn't mean to do that. I'll save for that, right? Jeez. Is there any other boss that's currently not in this lineup that would make sense for the nacho cheese theme, right? So we have Teo, Savage, Molten, Ramamajanko, and Naja, right? Will this be the final lineup? There is still Crimson, right? That one would make sense as well. And it is a very exciting fight. It's not like it's slow paced like in Unite. It actually is a very active fight. Just like with White, Fatty, and the normal one too. So, maybe? I'm pretty sure 5 is the max in this game as well, right? 5 bosses. Ooh, the instant follow-up. Rare gameplay. I can feel the dance. We're dancing right now.
Nice timing, LOL.
Thanks. I made it myself. I feel like when I ordered that crusty cheese, cheesy crust, Jesus Christ, right? And the hot spaghetti, which I still have to eat, by the way, right? Because last night it was 3 a.m. When the stream ended, so that was a little bit too late. So I'm gonna try to numb it tonight, right? And I feel like I said you too when he said enjoy your meal. I had like maybe a 3 or 4 year streak since the last time that happened, but I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that's what I said, unfortunately. So yeah, I did tip him, right? I gave him like €5.
While watching the stream, that's how late it got.
I gave him $5, right? Before the order even reached me, okay? That's respect right there, man. I already gave him his money before he even came over, right? And before I could verify the goods in the bag, right? I was already sending him money. Just cause, right? And I timed it perfectly too, man. I was still on the train back, right? And I already ordered it in the train. Just so by the time that I got back to the void, the food was like 1 minute away from arriving. Nice, right?
To be honest, I am surprised you tipped. I never ever tipped delivery.
Yeah, me neither, but I just felt... It felt right, fame, right? That's all it is, and they do deserve it because they are the best in town, in my opinion. It always hits right, man, every time I order there, so it's well deserved. And they're very nice people too, so it feels good, you know? It goes a long way. Maybe they'll use that €5 for, you know, a Starke subscription for 2 months, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, it goes a long way indeed. Back to my pocket.
So they don't send you lasagna instead of spaghetti is what you mean by they are the best.
That was a different place, right? That was a different time. First of all, right? Different place, so... I don't even remember what that name was, and I don't want to remember, right? I still see that woman's face when I opened the door, right? And I saw the disappointment on her face first, right? I was still all shines and giggles, right? I was live, I was streaming, right? We was doing good. And then they take it all away, right? And my mistake was to accept the food. I should have stood my ground and said no. You eat it, right? You tried to eat that.
Sadly, a time I did not experience live, but one that I can still experience on the VODs.
You eat it. See what it's like to eat something that you didn't order. You don't understand, lady. You're out of line. You're out of touch. You're not getting no tip. Then I slammed the door. Right, and I slammed her back to... Well, that didn't happen, but... yeah, I accepted it, man. And I did finish it, but it wasn't even that bad, but it's not what I ordered. So it felt wrong. And it left a very bitter taste. Even years later, until right here, right now, right? There's a lesson in there, I'm sure. But how are you out of spaghetti if you're a professional pasta company? How are you out of spaghetti? It wasn't even a busy time. How are you out of spaghetti, man? If that's what you sell. Did you see that insane spacing right there? That was beautiful. Not that. Ugh. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's bad muscle memory. And it never works with Devil Ho. Oh, just too late, huh? Ooh. Ooh! 9! He just said 9! New record, huh? Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. A little bit more. No. I will say the Savage Joe in World was a very pleasant surprise. Like, compared to all the other Savage Joes in the games, the World one is probably the most insane one, from what I've seen. It's a whole nother bucket.
Hello my love, hope the quest is working as desired. And yes, Savage Joe in World is the most savage, hee hee.
Megabu, welcome back indeed, right? Puts a smile on my face every damn time when I hear that door. How's that door still alive? How does that work, huh? Megabu, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my first live stream, right? It is working so far. I'm just chilling and checking out Savage for the first time and learning. And then I'm gonna switch games after, probably, because it's early days. It's day 1, so and nothing set in stone yet. So, lots of fun though. Right? You feeling good, Magamoo? I'm either gonna switch to Gothic 1 or XDefiant after this. So. You wanna finish that horror movie tonight?
I'm okay. Been to the gym. Apparently there is some unrest in the town center, but when I drove home nothing was out of the ordinary, so if anywhere it was probably near the market area, which sucks, but you can't cure the stupid in people. I'm fine here, out of the way, lol.
It's insane, man. Like, you could have such a long time of, you know, just steady days, no complaints, but then one thing happens and then you have all these people that turn around so quickly, and the mask slips, right? The veil gets lifted and the true human gets revealed. Pure
Over
evil.
500 arrests in the past week.
Wow. Dude, it's so heartbreaking. Like, I saw a couple clips from the UK of people just destroying pubs, and it's so messed up, man. Like, just being evil for the sake of being evil, like this. Targeting all the wrong people. Like, I can imagine just the vibe in that pub. You know, people just working hard and doing a good job and just peace and quiet in a way, and then you have this whole mass of people and they just punch you in the face for no reason, and they burn your store down like that. That's and then I saw all these reports of, you know, that's when there's no police on the scene. And then the police does show up for all the other cases where it's all inverted. It's weird, man. It's so scary too how it keeps growing, and they're just getting away with it, with doing all this destroying and burning, and hurting a lot of people. Like, it's insane. Very scary times. Humans are scary, man. When they're so brain dead and clueless, when they're just
apparently
sheep.
They were smashing up the pub near the market, but I haven't seen it myself, so I don't know. Brain dead mongrels, the lot of them. Do they not know that the councils are already low on funds, so to repair all this, who is gonna have to pay? Us. Taxes will go through the roof.
Where's the police, man? I mean, you know, it's already happening where people themselves are taking initiative to put a stop to it. If we're not, you know, if there's not already civil war, then we're on the brink of civil war, because there's not enough being done about it by the government or the police force. And this is worldwide as well, not just in the UK. It's very messed up, man. So many weak people in there as well who just follow like sheep and hop on the bandwagon, destroy things for the sake of destroying them, you know. In their minds it's like finally my moment to take revenge, or you know. And they justify it in this very messed up way, right? They'll do whatever it takes to justify what they're doing right now, be it, you know, religion related stuff or
Something about the police not being able to go some places, like Birmingham, not sure why, but around where I live the police said they will protect the public and we should go about as normal. Sheffield is on the list for a protest tonight, which is a bit close to home, but there isn't really any reason for them to come here, like you say, people just being twats for the Starke of it.
And then it only gets worse the longer this the longer this gets allowed, in a way. Like the more they get away with, the further they're gonna push it, you know. And that's scary, man, because they're either so radicalized or brain dead, or they don't have any introspection skills. Empathy is definitely not there. All for either religious reasons or whatever else it is, like it's messed up. And if it's not already exploding, it will explode very soon. And the people themselves are gonna take a stand to, you know, take care of the problem. Obviously, you know. Innocent people can only get driven in a corner so far before they take the initiative and before they, you know, say screw the law and just, you know, then it's a fight for survival. But to see this happen in these places where, like, it makes sense for all these riots to happen in the big cities, but then to see it happen in these more quiet towns, and still see that same kind of destruction, that is scary. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's this close to erupting completely, and oh, dude, it's only gonna get worse, man. If the common folk decide to fight against those people who are destroying things right now and destroying the lives of many innocent people, they too become, as messed up as it is, they too become a criminal in a way, even though they're just defending themselves. Then they have they have the risk of being locked up or even losing their lives as well. I mean, it's just, it's so, god damn, man. It's such a deep web of messed up rules and regulations and brainwashing and corrupt people. So many lies everywhere. Like, there's no foundation, is completely crumbled, man. There's no core, right? It just needs to be purified, right? We need that deep cleansing and restart, because currently the thing that we walk on as a society is too wobbly, right? With the current political climate. The core is not there. There's too much doubt and lies, and you can't have something stable based on lies and corruption, and greed and anger and grudges. It doesn't work, right? And it's like we're too far in to
It's an embarrassment, to be honest. I'm glad I don't live in a big city during these times.
For sure. We're too deep in the system to... I mean, I want to go back to just, clean slate, of course, but it's easier said than done. But it's such a deep system, deep-rooted problem, where in the grand scheme of things, it's difficult to just pull the plug and restart, obviously. But it does need to happen, because the current way that things get handled is not the way, clearly.
In my opinion, crime just needs a harsher punishment.
And
this is all happening because a lot of countries defend criminals by saying they have mental disorders.
Well, what's also very annoying is how just innocent people just going through their daily lives, they get hurt by this, man. Like it has nothing to do with their reality, and then these people invade their reality and they destroy it, and that's messed up, man. Completely innocent people losing their lives, their house being burnt down or whatever. Like, life is not fair, of course. But that's also why we're this close to people beginning to fight back instead of relying on the police, because there's no other way, almost. And then when that happens, then it's only gonna get even worse, and the scale will increase, and other countries will get involved, and it's not looking good, man. Sadly, it's not looking good at all. I'm trying, like, I can't think of a path that would lead to this situation just calming down, for starters. Because the people who are doing all this destruction right now, they're so fueled by hatred and grudges, and like false fake news and lies being spread. It's so insane how one person can start a rumor on social media and it can snowball where it can lead to a new world war, potentially. You know what I mean? That's insane. Because there's a lot of people who eat that up at face value. They're not gonna question the source, where it comes from. They're not gonna think for themselves. They'll just follow the bigger group of people who have already decided this is real, right? This is bad, we have to destroy the world. Then they just hop on, and it's those people that I find the scariest, man, who can just blindly follow things like that and start destroying the world and not even think anything about it. That is very scary. And now to see it happen in these smaller towns as well, that's keeps spreading, man, like a parasite. We need a deep cleanse. We need another meteor, right? But only for bad people. Yeah.
Someone at work said they received a message saying they were evacuating my town, which was completely false, so I had a panic attack for no damn reason. Pissed me off too.
Where's the police, man? Yeah, I know you're staying safe, of course, Megamoo, but god damn, man. Like it's only gonna get worse too, but we'll have that sense of the sense of safety is only gonna keep decreasing more and more. Even if you're like almost in the middle of nowhere, you can't like there could be like a mob of evil people out of, you know, out of thin air, boom, for no reason. Like usually they would target bigger cities or what, you know, places close to famous landmarks to increase the chance that it gets covered, obviously. Just because those evil people want to reach more people, and then it spreads like wildfire. So that's also very scary, the fact that they're not even sticking to only the big places now, but also small towns filled with people that don't even have a clue, that are just completely innocent about, you know, in this regard. Like just imagine, man, you're just going about your day, go to your workplace.
I saw a few cop cars parked up, plus there's a police station up the road from me. Apart from the cop cars though, nothing was out of the ordinary on my drive-through, and I passed by that row of shops with the pet store that got flooded last year, all normal.
You take a 5-minute break from the place that you work at, you go outside, and you just get mauled by a gang of 20 people, right? That are rioting, and they just punch you in the face and they beat you down, and you have no clue what's happening. And then they destroy your store that you're working at, or whatever, they put the building ablaze, and man, life is not fair, but that's so unfair, man. When innocent people get targeted by this, that are just living their lives, not bothering anyone, that's messed up. It's about to overflow, man. Something huge is on the verge of happening, sadly. There's no other path that I can imagine. It's only gonna get worse and worse. It's looking more and more likely that you know, this will turn into a world war, man. Hopefully not, but the way that things are going right now, it's hard to imagine otherwise. There needs to be a deep cleansing. But then, you know, you have the cycle of hatred that keeps turning, and as long as you respond to hatred with more hatred, the cycle will continue, and then it's never gonna stop, right? It's gonna be copy-paste all over the decades. So I can think of a path, sadly. So I hope there's smarter people than me that can see a path where the issue gets mitigated and all the wrong people get stopped and put away. Yeah. I'm not trying to be cynical, but it's just like I always try to stay as real as possible, but in this case it's really tough for me to see a pathway that could lead to mitigation, first of all. It's very striking to see the lack of clips where the police is taking a stand against these people, man. It's always the mob clips that I see, but where's the police? Where are they? Huh? Don't even get me started on that assassination thing, man. Good lord, the amount of lore that has spawned out of that assassination attempt. Dear god, man. I'm forcing myself not to get into it, but oh. It's so, I wanna puke reading all the things that I'm reading, man, about that. Like this horrible thing happens, and nowadays we're in a time where you can't even believe that that is real anymore. That's how far people can push it, right? Like, people died. It's a real thing that happened. People lost their lives, right? People got hurt, people got shot. And even then, I'm still like, it's messed up, man, but I still have this thing where they would go to these lengths to have a narrative at whatever the price, right? I can't unthink that way anymore in the current landscape. It's so messed up, but it's scary, man. How things are just not 1-to-1 anymore. It's like 1-to-100 different timelines and theories and corruption and lies and agendas, and you can't believe anything anymore, man. It's so sad. What is real anymore? What is true? Like, no matter what I read, no matter how many...
That skeleton shaking while you talk about serious stuff is cracking me up.
It reflects the intensity of the conversation, right? Anyway, let's move on, man, because I'm just gonna sit here doom talking. Even though it's currently happening, what can I do, right? It's not how I like to do things. I don't like to stand by and let things happen, but, you know. Ooh, a back-to-back idol.
This is Starke!
Das ist Starke! Das ist Starke! It's hard to pick a favorite, right, between the two? You got the steak! Or the Das ist Starke! Even I can't decide, right? They are both equal, right? In the sense that they are awesome. Soulbray, welcome back to back. Goddamn, you love to see it, man. Soulbray first tuning in during the HllR arc, right? And now Soulbray returns at the dawn of the night during Hellish Run 6, aka the Crusty Cheese. For Ultimate Custom Quest, of course, with Heroics. Welcome back, Soulbray. Hope you're doing mighty fine. We were just talking about the riots and the political mess in the world for like half an hour. So you're tuning in at the perfect time, right? For the gameplay to resume. Let's go. I'm just testing Pickle a little bit and then switch games. It's still early days, right? Nothing is set in stone yet. This might end up being the final lineup, but it might be something completely different. I do not know, right? But this has been fun so far, just to get used to the whole vibe again of practicing, testing, doing some new random stuff, seeing what works, what doesn't. I love it. Save stating works as well. This is rage number 4, I believe. Save state. So far, it feels like the right decision to have Pickle as the first boss. It feels right. It feels good. I like the pacing. I like the dance. It's like a nice starter, you know? And most likely, Pickle will be the boss that you'll see the most during this arc, right? So it's a very good starter in my opinion. Just like Gold Raffian, right? Or Theo in HllR. Or Kush in Summit 0, right? If you know, you know. Did that just close my Citra? What the hell? Okay. My Citra just crashed. It was only a matter of time, or a matter of load stating before something got corrupted, huh? Does this work? Nice. For a second there, I thought it was gonna crash again. Like I said it initially, but it's cool that the stating is in Citra, but it's definitely nowhere close to being as reliable as the PPSSPP states. For sure. Oh, we're just having fun, huh? Reply! Pickle in World is humongous as well, man. It's insane. How different he is in World compared to all the other, you know, Devil Joe variations in the other games. That really surprised me. You could argue the same for a couple other bosses, I guess. But there's always this, you know, this core skeleton that I can recognize, but with Pickle in World, it's like a whole new beast. He's huge! Then again, I haven't properly fought him in World, so I might still change my opinion later on. Ah! Go back to the pickle jar. Why are pickle jars so hard to open? I mean, I don't struggle with them, because I don't eat pickles, right? Simple. But why is it always the pickle jar that is so tight, right? Is it because of the substance on the inside? Is it because of the water on the inside? Why? And why doesn't it change? Why don't they go for a pickle jar that is easy to open for anyone?
Well, you are what you eat, as they say, and Devil Joe must have a different diet in the new world.
If you are what you eat, then I'm a pussy! Yeah, you're correct though. Sobre. They're kept cold, they are harder to open. True. But why don't they just change the, like the jar itself? Why not make it like a bottle cap opener or a clickety-clack thing, you know? Why stick to that ancient, old-school design of a pickle jar that is hard to open, you know? Why? Why doesn't it change? It's hurting the user experience, surely, right? It's not like people enjoy the resistance. I'm sure you can find a design that would keep the pickles, you know, in a correct state for a good amount of time, and be very user friendly in the way that it gets opened and closed. That's all. It's just weird. I don't know all the pickle jars out there, but whenever I see one, it's still an old school design that is hard to open. It's a struggle. Why? What if a person with a disability buys the pickle jar can, right? And they're struggling to open it and they live by themselves, right? They can't have their pickles. It's weird. I don't even eat pickles, man. I'm disinvested. It's insane. I don't know how.
I am what I eat and I eat shrimp, yet my posture checks out.
Bruh. Posture check then. It's time. Please take care of your back. Oh! No, the tail! Also, I just realized why isn't my cool drink running out. Oh, I have item usage up. I just realized.
Opening a pickle jar, turn it upside down and whack the bottom with the palm of your hand. Then turn it back to how you normally hold it and open it.
I just realized that I'm using item usage up, so that's why the cool drink is sticking around for so long. But it's definitely gonna run out soon, because we should be close to the 10 minute mark.
The gases make it hard to open. When you do that, it shakes up the gases and allows you to open it easier.
But why doesn't the jar design change? Have you ever seen a pickle jar with a different design that is easy to open? Is it out there? Did I just find a hole in the market?
Money.
Right. But wouldn't it hurt their sales if they stick to this hard to open design? Do people really enjoy the struggle?
To be honest, I just got annoyed and slammed it down on the side, then it opened easier, lol.
I admit I enjoy the difficulty of opening a pickle jar. It's kind of like a ritual to prepare yourself to fighting Devil Joe.
Oh, now I'm imagining like a pickle jar and one of them is like a camouflaged Devil Joe, right? Then he pops out as like a miniature version. Then he bites you in the nostril, right? And he makes you sneeze! Live again tomorrow, by the way. I'm just saying, ahead of time. Long Doibogo stream tomorrow. Consistent schedule. Only here. It's time. For the sake of time. Tonight, I hopefully plan to finalize fetching the achievement, your achievement progress, right? Dynamic achievements, streak achievements, and static achievements. I want to fetch those, then display them in a just a temporary placeholder in Starkness, and then also I'll make the exclamation stats command for Twitch, and if you type that, press enter, then it's also gonna vomit out your current progress stats for your layer, right? So it's gonna show your current layer, your the achievements that you have to complete or have completed, right? In percentage, just to keep it as short as possible, and the amount of trails that you have to do or something, right? Just so you don't have to switch to Starkness if you don't want to. Of course, the people that choose to watch on Starkness can just chill. Over time, right? That's still the goal. Over time, Starkness should be the preferred thing to watch a stream on, right? It's not there yet, obviously, but it will get there over time. That's the goal. It's been the goal for 5 years.
Oh! You little sheep!
On August 11th, the stream will be 7 years young, right? It's a stream anniversary on August 11th. That's when I started my first stream. 7 years ago. Crazy. I was not yet Starke back then, right? I didn't have a clue. There was no plan, there was no lore, right? There was no objective, there was no goal. I just wanted to stream because I got addicted to those real-time alerts that popped up when someone followed. That's legit the reason why I started streaming. It gave me a dopamine hit whenever I saw that real-time alert when someone followed, man. It's insane. That's why I started streaming. But ever since then, you know. A lot has spawned from that simple decision, right? From that one simple decision to boot up a stream one night at 9 PM sharp. All of this has spawned forth. And I'm eternally grateful, right? Would I ever have figured out that I wanted to create the void, right? If I never streamed in the first place? There's a chance, but it seems unlikely, right? It's crazy, man. I mean, it's all hindsight. You know, there's only one timeline, apparently, in everyone's life, so it is what it is, but I do enjoy thinking about, you know, what if I didn't decide to stream and did this instead? Then it would spawn a different story, obviously, right? And I would make sure that it would be equally epic. But I'm just glad that this happened, right? Because this feels right. That's all, right? And I do have this subconscious knack or skill to bring all things together so I don't miss out on any timelines in a way, right? So that's why all the drumming stuff slowly gets combined with the streaming stuff, And then whatever other interest I have in life, it will probably find a way. I will probably find a way to fuse it all together, right? I love that. I will say. Big fan. Dude, we're dancing, man. Do you see all these back and forths? Oh, that's a second KO. I missed it. Timing was off. Rage mode number 4, I believe, 4 or 5. Soulbreak, can I ask, what were you doing in the Souls games? Because I saw that you streamed a whole bunch. I wasn't able to watch them, but I noticed it. Were you doing like a challenge, butt clenchy playthrough, or what? Just casual? What's going on? Is this the first time that you're streaming too, or have you done it in the past? I feel in a way that streaming is it's almost like therapy. Any person can benefit from therapy, right? Even if you're all healthy and you're on top of your game and you don't really have any problems, right? It's still a good idea to go to therapy, right? Just to have that external opinion, right? And to potentially discover things about yourself and stuff like that. And I feel the same way about streaming, because what streaming does, it puts you in this little stage, right? And anyone can tune in at their own time and pace, and then they hang out and they...
Glad you noticed. I never really streamed much in the past, but I'm planning to carry on later actually. I am playing a mod of Dark Souls that I think is really fun and well made.
Also, just if you ever want to change the voice that you're using for TTS, you can do it in the settings, Solbray. But I guess you've already selected that voice. Segue. Nice. A mod for... What does the mod do? Make it just very difficult, even more? Make it even more soulsy? That's good stuff. Nice. I mean, oh yeah, what I was saying, I feel like a lot of people can benefit from just streaming, because it tunnel visions on one person, the streamer, right, in a way, and then the people who watch tune in at their own time when they have time, so it's like the perfect thing, right, because it's never forced, it's all organic, and that creates this sphere of interaction, and it slowly evolves into the streamer becoming like almost scrutinized. Maybe that's too much, but like it's because I started streaming that the whole Starke thing was born, right? And before that was never a thing, ever, right? Starke was never a thing. And then one person tuned in and they started calling me that, right? and that has spawned all these other things. That has it started like a new, it activated a new part in the brain of like, you know, there's something. I never really thought about it that way. It seems silly, right? But it did cause all of this to get created over the
streaming
years.
is an amazing thing. It basically allows you to direct your own show.
Very true, right? But it also allows you to discover new things about yourself, right? Because other people that watch you, they have a certain perception of you, right? So that
in the past you needed a lot of money and connections to get to direct your own show.
You see what I'm saying? Right? And because they have obviously a different perception of you, they view you in a different way, not a bad way per se, but it's just a different, they will have a different angle, and that can like clash in a pleasant way, and it can create like this new thing that allows you to discover something about yourself, and then, you know, that spawns something else, and then boom, 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 you know. I love that, man. I love it. It's a good thing. It feels great. Like the people who watch you make the stream, right? That's this beautiful thing as well. It's like you, the streamer, and the viewers, you both come together, right, in a family-friendly way, and you create this new thing, which is the stream, right? I love that.
No, I do
I
not
love
understand what you mean. Just kidding, yeah, that's true, it's basically brainstorming.
Well, that's one way to look at it, yeah. Also, hot take, right? It's a little steamier take, but the people that watch a streamer are to a big extent a reflection of the streamer. You know what I mean? I believe that. To a certain extent, to a great extent even. The people that watch are a reflection of the streamer.
No wonder I saw Starke once when I looked into the mirror.
That must have been a great day, right? After the jump scare, obviously, but not wrong. Because there's the law of attraction. Yeah, the law of attraction. Like-minded people will attract one another, right? So it's something along those lines. So I believe that wholeheartedly. It's like this sixth sense almost, because it's not like I put it all out there, but still, like, people have this skill of just kind of, you know, by observing a person, aka by watching a streamer for an extended period of time, for years, even if the streamer himself doesn't directly, you know, put his heart on his sleeve and put all the information out there, even without doing so, by simply watching a streamer and observing, this is not parasocial, right? That's a different thing. I'm talking about just, it does show you things, right? Sometimes it's these little moments where I usually, when I watch like,
sense, yeah.
when I watch vlogs of like a very big YouTuber, the stuff that I usually look for is like these little moments in the vlog where the camera like turns away from them, right? Because in that little moment you see the real person for a very short amount of time, and I love that stuff, right? And usually it's like a good thing that I see, but it shows you, like, it reveals something, right? I love that. I'm not parasocial, I swear. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. But I know I'm onto something here. I know I am. I just have difficulty, you know, putting into words properly, but yeah. I mean, it comes down to the simple fact when the cameras are off, the real person comes out, right? Duh. That's fair. That's fine. Just want to verify real quick if I could walk through the lags right there and get away with it. Not today. Also, Cool Drink should be very close right now, but I'm surprised that it's still kicking after 10 minutes. Does item usage double the effect duration? I feel like it's an item per item basis, right? Yeah, I feel like it is, or maybe not. I don't know.
I definitely noticed and respected your determination to beat the Hellish Yard quest straight away.
Oh, I thought he died for a second. Very true, Sobe, very true. In a way, I'm still trying to beat it till this day, right? Think about it. Life itself is the hellish one. Dude, that AoE is crazy. Oh, the tail. Oh! Let's go. Alright. Woo!
Yep, the hellish Scotland Yard.
Oh, I disabled the carves. Damn, savage. Nice. So that was close to 15? Yeah. I learned a lot already, man. For savage. I mean, honestly, this was the first time ever that I've sat down and focused on savage. Ever. Before, I just spammed him, and I didn't really... Because you barely fight him in the games, at least in my experience, so... It's nice to finally sit down and master the fight. Yeah. Very nice. Alright, switch games. I did say it, man! I just wanted to do a little bit at a time, right? And then tomorrow, we'll probably do the second boss, which is... oh wait, I should save state. Then again, I did forget Mega Juice, so I guess I'll restart with Mecha Choose tomorrow. It's good practice anyway, right? And then do the second boss, which is either Naja or Ramamajanko. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know, I need to practice them all. So.
Good start indeed.
What do I play now? Should I play Gothic 1 or XDefiant? I feel like I'm not focused enough to play XDefiant right now, so I might just do Gothic 1. Right. Is there anything else? Dink Donk. Oh yeah, we have Dink Donk too.
You choose, but I recommend Gothic 1.
It is downloaded. I did test out the Starke thing, and it is working. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Some videos are harder to play on my end of things, because I embed them in a desktop app, which is more tricky than embedding videos in a web view, which is what Starkness is. And from time to time there's a video that doesn't play correctly, so I changed it to simply ignore the bad video, and the scare Starke will continue until another person sends a video. And as soon as that first correct video gets played, that's when the queue gets closed, and then it plays, and then I, you know, do my thing. Because at least then I'll be aware of it, that it happened. Yeah. It's a pretty annoying problem, but, you know, it's either this little detour, or... I mean, last night I was trying to figure out a way to download the YouTube video in question, and extract the portion, the specific video portion, and convert it to audio. But I kept having problems with like the whole conversion thing, and I couldn't figure it out, so I just reverted all of that, and you know, it is what it is. I'll probably try it again in the future, but for now, this is how it is, right? Okay. Do we play Gothic 1? I hope it works. I mean, yeah. Let's see. If it boots up correctly, there's no clunkiness. I mean, there will be clunkiness. If there's no glitchy stuff, no crashes, none of that, I'll commit, right? I mean, now is the best time anyway, before the remake gets released. You know what I mean? There is a Fury as well, which I really enjoyed so far. Sacred 2. Yeah, I'll just do Gothic now. Should I play it with a certain approach? Do we do good karma, bad karma? Give me something, right? Just for fun.
It will work fine. Evil person.
Completely evil? Do we kill everybody? It's probably gonna be boring after a while, right? When everyone is dead, there's no... I mean, there's probably some invincible people, but... I mean, I'm thinking of things like... you give everyone one chance. I mean, that's what I did with Fallout, right? New Vegas. Everyone gets one chance, but as soon as they give me attitude... you know. As soon as they make like a... Yeah, let's do it like that. As soon as they make a smart-ass comment, they have to die. What do you think? Right? We approach every single NPC with the best intentions that we can.
You kill people that are rude to you.
No, it's not really rude. It's like smart, snarky, smart-ass comments, right? Like, I give them respect, and they just step on it, right? In a nasty way. I can't let that slide, right? I'll do something like that. Let's check it out, right? Let's close that. I hope it works. Quick prediction to see if it works. Oh, it's updating something. Okay. It's a big update. Please hold. Everybody gets one chance. That's how I am in real life as well. I give everybody one chance, right? Every new person that I meet, it's a clean slate. But one strike and you're out. Right? Yes. There is war in the human kingdom. Hordes of orcs are invading in the land of the north. To keep up the strength of the king's troops, the blacksmiths of the realm are constantly producing new weapons. Those who break the law await a terrible fate. They are sentenced to heavy labor in the penal colony to dig the ore needed to create weapons. The area is surrounded by a magical barrier, a sphere of 2,000 meters in diameter, which spans the prison like a dome. Entering the barrier doesn't pose a problem, but leaving the sphere is impossible, at least for a living soul. You may be innocent, tarnished, yet you are sent to prison where you have to compete with hostile creatures. From now on, your only goal is to survive and eventually find a way to escape. I like that. I know what I have to do. I'm going in. Do you hear it? It's crazy how I started with Gothic too. Because I remember, you know, I'm clueless, obviously. For some reason, I have a thing for that, man.
Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord.
I don't know what it is, but it's probably just coincidence. But with most games that I bought as a kid, it's always the sequel that I start with. Right? Prince of Persia, Warrior Within, which is the second game in the trilogy. Blood Omen 2, the second game. Gothic 2, the second game. You could argue, or Titan Quest 2 as well, right? I don't know what it is, but I've never played Gothic 1. Is it loud enough?
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
There's no video. Okay.
During the long years of his reign.
Wait, hold on. No! Oh, it's Jago! I remember him! What the hell? How do I... Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I just want to go back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Could be a bit louder.
Ignore this. Hold on. You haven't seen the goddamn thing. Okay. How do I go... You can't go back to the main menu? Dude, that's insane. Think about that. Louder? I can't alt-tab. I can't skip. Okay.
Wow, great start.
Yeah. When has it ever been different, though? That was the same.
Spoiled everything, Saj.
No. That's okay. I think it just crashed, though. Okay. Hell? Oh, there it is. Maybe I have to desktop capture it. Stay strong, hold on. No alt-tabbing. Just leave it alone. Eat butter cake.
I think the reason why you always played the sequel is probably because you were game aware at the age when most of the games released during that time were sequels.
Gore more. Much. Much. That's a funny setting.
Much for fame and 1C.
That's better. A little bit brighter for the stream, right? I take care of you guys. And that is it. Yeah. Oh. I see, I see. That's good. Ready? Miles fast. Dolby surround. I don't think this matters. Okay.
It's time, boys. My boy Starke will finally join a penal colony.
You just wanted to say that word, didn't you? I'm trying to remember how the layout was in Gothic 2. Like, even to draw the weapon. I think I drew my weapon with the middle mouse button press. I think, and then space for weapons. I don't remember that. Action is probably F.
This game has the best progress out of any RPG I have seen. You start out as nothing both socially and physically.
Yeah. I love that. You are nothing. You are a little bit. Right? And you have to earn your strength. And you have to survive and carve your own fate. Right? I love that, man. I love that they just unleash you in this huge world. And you decide where to go. Right? Back in the day, that was a big deal, man. Being able to kill anyone who stands in your way. Not being linear. It... man. Kids nowadays will never know. Sneak. Inventory is tab. Logbook as well. Okay, and... there was one more.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
No, I'll stand, it's fine. Here we go! Is it loud enough now?
The kingdom of Murtana, united by King Robar II.
Wait, where's the...
During the long years of his reign,
why isn't it showing?
he was able to defeat all...
It's the same
foes of
cutscene,
his
so it doesn't
realm.
matter.
All except one.
Man! Huh? What? That's not what is shown here. Why? Ugh. I think it crashed again. And I can't get out. Oh my god, no. I'm stuck. I can't do anything, man. Crap. What do I do now? I don't think it had a windowed mode.
Task manager end process.
What's the shortcut for task manager? I can't alt tab, huh? I can't Oh wait, maybe like this. God damn. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, Fame. I still believe, right? It's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fine. It will work. I just have
Control
to.
Shift Escape.
I just have to. How do you enter the process with shortcuts? Do you know, Fame? Because I can't use my mouse right now. It's stuck. Ay ay ay. Enter doesn't work. Delete.
Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined.
Man. Goddamn. Alt F4. Oh, dude, that's probably gonna close OBS. Oh, I might have to restart the stream.
Normally opening Task Manager allows you to control the mouse.
It's not working. Oh, now I can't even use my. Oh, wow, it's getting worse, man. I might have to restart the stream. I can't even close the stream.
Alt Tab.
Nope. It's not doing anything. This is awkward.
Windows key tab.
Nope. Control
Alt Delete usually makes things work for me.
No, Alt F4. I'm sorry if the stream ends. It's because you know why. Alt F4 doesn't even work.
Windows key R and type in Explorer.
It
EXE.
doesn't. No, it's stuck, man. Man, oh. Now I have to force a shutdown. Now not a single shortcut works anymore.
WTF, how did this happen?
Because I alt tapped, I guess. I'll try to force the game to windowed mode next time. You know, if this happens again. Damn, really? I've never been this stuck before.
Give me a minute, I will find out to handle this.
Oh, see, I do Alt F4 and it's about to exit OBS, so no. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Alt Tab still works, but I have to be. No. It's changing the windows, but I still don't have a mouse for some reason. Man. That is always the danger with older games. Oh! Okay, I got my start menu back. Hold on. Okay, think. I have access to the start menu. I can type in the start menu. How do I get my... What should I do? I have to enter the Gothic process. How do I do that? Without a mouse. I'm in the start menu right now. Explorer?
Type in Explorer. EXE.
In the start menu or in the run menu?
Type in Task Manager.
Okay, I'm in. And I'm going down to Gothic, right? It says not responding. But then how do I...
And use tab to move around the manager.
Yeah. I'm on the Gothic process right now. It's highlighted. But now, what do I... How do I delete it now? Or enter the task? Is there a shortcut? That's all I need to know. You guys need to do this for me, right? Because I mean, I could use it, I could search it on my phone. But that's not as exciting, right? It's gonna be way more hype when we fix it like this. This is fun, huh? Enter does not work. Delete
Press
does not
the delete
work.
key.
Oh! It worked!
Just press the delete key.
I'm back! It was delete! Let's go! Do I dare to do that again? Well, actually, it's not too bad now, because all I have to do is go to Task Manager and press delete. So if it happens again, it's on me, right? Hype! Now we're playing games. I'll try not to alt-tab. But it's not showing... Oh, it is showing. Okay. Okay, I'll just leave it alone. But when I pressed new game, the video wasn't
Give me
showing,
a second,
so...
I will send you a link to a community path for Gothic 1.
Oh, you think I need that? Well, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I should install that.
Maybe it will work better if you run it in compatibility mode for an older Windows version.
Yeah. Thank you, Fame. Yeah, you're right, Sobre. I'll just do the community patch real quick. It's not over. It's fine. It's gonna work out, man. Gothic will not let us down.